Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Adventuring Time with Arthur Morgan, my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. In our last video, we were able to complete Horseman Challenge number 9, which was the dry dash from Van Horn all the way to Blackwater. Now, we did utilize something that I had learned previously between videos, that you don't necessarily have to go into West Elizabeth in order to complete the challenge. So make sure you check out that video and learn how we can avoid any entering into the wanted dead or alive area. Afterwards, we went up towards Blackbone Forest and had a good time hunting. It was quite profitable. We were able to net some grizzly bears, some wolves, cougars, and sell them off to the trapper, as well as pick up some of the horses that we needed to break for Horseman Challenge number 10. We were also able to go to the cabin that has the grizzly bear in it. That is where you can actually pick up the pipe that is needed for Dutch in his request for the camp. Afterwards, I went ahead and ended the video, and between videos, I went ahead and updated. So I am now playing on an updated version of the game, the most current build that is out there for single player. And I went ahead and did this for a few reasons. One of them being that when we do the hunting mission with Hosea, we will be able to try to get his rolling block rifle. If you were playing on a non-updated version, it's not quite as easy, and I believe you have to use the companion follower glitch in order to get the rifle from him. But with an updated version, we're going to be able to get it during the hunting mission. More so towards the end of the hunting mission, but we're still going to be able to get it. One thing, you want to make sure you have some dynamite when you do it. And we're going to try and jump from our horse onto Hosea's horse and then lead it away from camp. And his rifle is going to still be on his horse. And then we're going to basically throw the dynamite at the horse, blow it up, and the gun will fall onto the ground. Now, I know a lot of people will be saying, well, that's just cruel, blowing up his horse and all of that. But his horse does not technically die. When we come back later to the camp, Silver Dollar is perfectly safe over eating some hay, and we were still able to get Hosea's rolling block. So we're going to try and do that in this video. I do want to point out, since I have updated the game, we will no longer be able to take advantage of the Limpany gold glitch, but that's okay, because in our last video, we went ahead and got 30 more gold bars that we can sell in the near future to the fence. And when we do that, I should have close to $60,000, just a little bit under. I think we'll have like 59,300 or something, which is still quite a bit of money. And we're not going to want for money anymore at this point in the game. I still play the game as if we do need the money. I'm very stingy about my money. So it is one thing to be able to play the game and not have to worry about saving up or doing anything to try and go get clothing or weapons or anything like that. Also, in updating the game, I believe, even though we have gone ahead and picked up the semi-automatic shotgun while we were up north, and we already have a varmint rifle, I think we can hit up the gunsmith and possibly get a volcanic pistol for free. And I believe that was part of the special edition of the game. So if you do play the special edition, then I know you can get the varmint rifle for free. I think you can get a pump action shotgun for free. And I believe also the volcanic pistol. So we'll head over to the gunsmith, see what we can get, and just kind of proceed from there. So without any further ado, let's just go ahead and jump right back in. I believe when I had saved the game, we were in Valentine. So we'll just pick up there and head on over to the gunsmith and see what we can get. Also, on an updated version, we will no longer be able to take advantage of the Saint Denis horse glitch, as only a few types of horses will continue to spawn at this point, and those being the super common ones, the Kentucky Saddler and the Tennessee Walker, and I think maybe Morgans, but no longer will we be able to get Turkomans, the Tiger Stripe Bay Mustang, the Missouri Foxtrotter, or any of the special horses like that. It's just going to be common horses from this point on. So unless you really like the common horses, again, we won't be able to take advantage of that particular glitch. Again, as I said, I did update the version. I am playing on the Ultimate, and so as you can see, I'm able to get that particular talisman and the Iguana Scale Trinket, and I can also head on over and get the Shark Tooth Trinket, the Hawk Talon Trinket, which the Hawk Talon Trinket is actually up north. I don't know if we've uncovered enough of the map. Yes, we have. So the Hawk Talon Trinket is actually way up here near Dead Boot Creek. And at some point we will head up here to get the legendary bison, the white Arabian, and also I believe it is the petrified cobalt is right over here. And so while we're over here, we'll head up there and we'll get that trinket. The Shark Tooth Trinket, which helps bonding with your horse, is actually over near Ansburg, and I believe it's like right around in here. So the next time we're over there, we'll go ahead and try and pick that one up. And also there is the Cat Eye Trinket, which is down near the Braithway. Out here there are some islands, and we can make our way onto those islands right around in here somewhere. And there is the Cat Eye Trinket. And I believe the Cat Eye Trinket adds 5 seconds to our Eagle Eye. The Hawk Talon allows for not as much stamina being utilized when we pull the bow back. Shark Tooth is for better bonding with your horse. And I don't really remember what the Iguana or the other talisman were. So we go to inventory and we'll take a look real quick. Eagle Eye is 5 more seconds of Eagle Eye with the Eagle Talisman. Again, that's part of Special Edition. And the Iguana Scale is decrease the damage player receives while on horseback. So those are some pretty good trinkets to have as well if you're playing with the Special or the Ultimate Edition of the game. Even though we did update, as you can see, we do get to keep the horses that we did have. So I do still have the Turkomans available, as well as my Hungarian half-bred that are in the stable.
That's a real beautiful horse. Ha! Some tenderfoot threw his iron on. Shot the damn dirt. Will somebody help me out?
And hear Mickey asking for help.
We don't need any more trouble from you here.
Wow, been a while since you've been back, hasn't it? What can I do for you?
Let me see what's available.
All right, revolvers, and there you go. We can get the volcanic pistol for free.
Yep, this is the one.
And we're going to go ahead and modify this so that we
How
can
about you get some new sights for this, huh? Carry it with
have it
pride.
ready when we need it for a challenge.
You know what? Bet you could use some rifling on this thing. You'll love it.
And that is, we need a long-barreled revolver or pistol. We'll improve the rifling as well.
We
Give
could
it
do a
some
lot with
sights.
this. New trigger, brand new bolt, your pick. Fine piece.
And finally, we'll change our styles. If you've been keeping up, you should know what kind of style I like, and that's the black and steel, the frame. We're going to change over to nickel. The hammer, we'll go ahead and leave it black and steel. The lever, let's go ahead and make that nickel as well. And the sight, black and steel. And we'll leave the trigger as black
Don't
and
listen
steel
to
as well.
folk around here. I do not and will not ever do arms business with no gang.
Don't have to worry about the varnish because we picked the ebony grip handle. And ammunition. Let's go ahead and stock up. Not all the way, just in case we find some out and about.
Huh.
As such like that. And then let's see. Again, I think we can get shotgun. Sawed off. Pump action for $0. And again, this was special edition content that you can get it for free. And same thing, let's go ahead and components, barrel length,
I bet this will shoot better with some new sights.
rifling, sights,
You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here.
metals, black and steel,
I'd just like to give this a personal touch with some engraving.
nickel frame, nickel hammer, we'll leave it black and steel, sight, just for a little bit of contrast, and we'll leave the trigger black and steel as well. And then the varnish, we'll go with our standard dark walnut.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Did forget to get some ammo for it, so while we're here in the catalog, we'll just pick up some regular ammo, slugs, and let's go ahead and top off our arrows since we've been crafting improved arrows.
I'm looking forward to testing this out. Work.
And since we did add some new stuff, let's go ahead and drop our standard save. Now all the previous saves that we have will no longer, like if I was to uninstall the game and reinstall, because I have updated to a new version, I won't even be able to load these older saves in the non-updated version because they've now been converted to a new version save state. So I can still utilize them and save over them and everything and continue on. And if you remember in a previous video, I had talked about the change of the icon for the lasso and the throwing knives when we pull up our weapon wheel. Again, that was my own OCD. If you notice that the lasso is still a little oval, but it's not as oval as it was before. And if we look at our throwing knives, they're not as elongated as they previously were. Same with the tomahawk handle, it's not quite as long. And again, that's just something that my own OCD picked up upon when they updated the game and everything. I just think it's a nice little interesting tidbit that I like to share. So let's see. At this point, let's go ahead and head back to camp. We can drop off that pipe that we got for Dutch and give that to him. We're also going to go ahead and start doing some of the missions as well, so we'll be here to see Javier a little bit later in this video.
Welcome.
The first mission that I usually start out with is with Uncle. First, we've already actually seen this hanging, but apparently we get to see it again.
And for that, the law demands that you shall pay with your own. Do you have any last words before you meet your judgment?
Yeah, I wish I could kill him all over again. I love you, baby. Be good, son. Give him a hand.
We will not tolerate detritus like this in our community. Justice prevail today.
You can actually intervene and shoot the rope and save him, but then you will get a wanted level. So we typically don't do that. We got another O'Driscoll here. I'm going to save real quick before we tackle this O'Driscoll, just on the off chance that the law comes after us. But we're going to try to avoid that. Something else you may have noticed is every time we save, you hear that wonk, wonk. That wasn't there when we were playing in a non-updated version of the game. So it's nice to be able to have that as an audio cue that I did successfully save.
Taking it real easy there, huh?
Watch that I don't shut that flapping mouth for you.
Ah, shut your mouth.
You looking to prove something here? Parcel for
Please. I don't want to have to bring the law into this.
try again.
Something else now that, if you notice, I've always mentioned the cougar encounter, and yet we never ran into it. I think that may have been an encounter that was added in the updated version, and that's why we weren't ever getting it, but I was never able to truly test that. So again, we never got it before, so we're going to see if we actually do get it now. Having said that, we're going to go ahead and prepare ourselves. And again, it should be right over here in that little trough of the plateau. Just gonna listen out for it. Still not hearing it, so maybe we just haven't been fortunate enough to encounter it yet. But we'll continue to check out for it. Again, that encounter is right here at this pine tree. Typically there is a gentleman hanging from the branches and the cougar is stalking him right here on the ground.
Yep.
Go ahead and feed our horse real quick.
You're okay, boy.
While we're at camp, we'll go ahead and sleep so we can restore our cores. And then we'll go ahead and probably tackle that first mission with Uncle to head into Valentine. Just so we can start some of the missions. Check and see if we can give any of these pelts to Pearson as well for crafting materials. You notice we're getting a little exclamation icon, and that's so that we can give Dutch his pipe. But now it's grayed out and locked because he is laying down. Go to sleep. Oh no, he's coming to talk to us.
Oh, where have you been, big man?
Out and about, you know.
I missed you, son. You find anything interesting?
It's strange country out there.
That it is.
And now it's turned white again, so see if we can go ahead and give it to him real quick.
But as a young man, I was worse than any of you fools. Total and absolute degenerate.
What is it, Arthur?
Liar, thief, killer.
So, I found you a pipe.
Well, will you look at that? You want these? I stole them anyway.
Sure, why not?
Been a long day.
Wasn't really paying attention to what he gave us. I'll have to go back later and I'll watch the video. I think Susan's going to ask us for herbs.
How you get on out there, Mr. Morgan?
Fine.
What's it like?
It's a decent place.
Mm.
There's food to eat, fools to rob. We'll be okay. As long as we don't linger too long.
We sent Micah and Lenny out scouting west to see what they could find.
Good. And we're gonna need to make a decent bit of money if we're gonna get out of this hole.
Oh, I know. How are you?
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
All right, Pearson.
Perfect cougar
Now
pelt.
this I can work with.
Board for crafting. I believe we need those for the satchel later on. So he doesn't really want our wolf pelts. We'll sell those later on.
Oh, yes. I'll be able to make you something out of this.
And just for camp funds, these 2-star wolf pelts, we'll go ahead and
Many
donate
thanks.
them. Otherwise, oops. Okay, let's go ahead and give him
Not the best quality, but some seasoning will hide it.
all of this different meat that we've been hunting, just to free up our inventory space as well, so we can pick up more of
Well,
whatever it
take
is
what I
while
can
we're
get.
hunting. Now, the boar to us, the eagle talon, the hearts, the antlers, bear claw, black bear claw, cougar fangs, I believe badger claw is another one you can get. We're going to sell those to a butcher, not the trapper. You'll actually get more money from a butcher for those items, and there's no point in really donating them to the camp unless you just want to donate for funds and everything. But
Good job,
we're going to
Mr. Morgan.
pass on that.
How are you on space in that bag of yours, Mr. Morgan?
Obviously, we can't do anything just yet without the other working tools, which we'll be getting pretty soon.
I can't stand much longer over there. I mean, I love the girls, but my lord, they complain a lot. I mean, I've known worse than this. I was born into worse.
And I think that's all we can do at the moment.
Thanks, Pearson.
So again, we're going to head over,
Alone,
sleep the night through,
and here we usually got
regenerate our
food, and
cores, and then we'll
we usually ain't scared.
drop a quick save, and we'll start doing some of the missions.
And we ain't never alone. Not here. Quite the opposite. So I'm done with the whining. I know we had a scene in the mountains, but what's over there?
I do hope everyone is having a wonderful day or night, depending on whenever you're watching this, or where you might live. So we go over and eat some stew. You notice if you remember, I also mentioned how the spoon will drop in an updated version of the game. Whereas in a non-updated version, it does hang in place like it's supposed to. So there were a few things that took a hit as far as when we updated the game. Couple of chores real quick, and then we'll start that uncle mission. Oh, we can't even do chores yet. It's too late in the evening, so instead, save. And we'll go ahead and start this mission.
Hey! Careful not to work yourself to death there, Uncle.
I was thinking.
Yeah, does it pay well?
Oh, eventually.
So, while the rest of us are busy stealing, killing, lying, fighting to try to survive, you get to think all day.
Well, it's a strange world we live in, Arthur Morgan.
Do you want to head into town? See if we can find anything out?
Sure, I got some errands to run.
Great. Go check the horses are ready.
You gonna take the old man into town? You take us too?
Well, what you got planned?
Nothing. We'll find something for y'all to do. We always do.
We're bored out of our minds. Been cooped up here for 2 weeks now. Karen's about ready to murder Grimshaw.
Well, can Miss Grimshaw spare you?
Can Miss Grimshaw spare you? What's happened to you, Arthur? 3 young, healthy women want you to take them a robbing. You're worried about house chores. Let's go.
Fair enough. You got me. Come on then.
I can't believe we're going to see civilization. Feels like weeks since we did.
Yeah, Valentine. Very embodiment of civilization. You ladies are gonna love it.
Okay then. Let's go.
All right. Out through the trees here, then take a left. ladies, that's a song.
Look at that coat. He's all over the place.
Oh, shit, the horses! Damn horses!
Is one of you gonna get that fella's horse?
Well, I got lumbago. It's very serious.
All right, I'll see what's going on. Lumbago, really? You all right there, friend?
Oh, hey, you couldn't help me get my other horse back from over there, could you?
Whoa there. Easy. Whoa now. Easy.
This is mainly used to kind of teach you to approach the horses calmly.
Whoa now. Easy, easy. This way. Come on. Here you go.
You're a gentleman, sir. A gentleman.
No, not really. I was just trying to impress the women.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
To Valentine!
You're turning into a regular old fairy godmother there, Arthur.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means you got a heart. A small one, perhaps, hidden deep inside, but a real one. And you haven't, you repulsive old lizard.
Lizards have hearts.
Well, Arthur, I'm proud of you.
To be honest, if you lot hadn't been here, I probably would have robbed him.
Well, you didn't.
Woo! Smell those sheep. Or is that Uncle?
Oh, very funny.
This looks like a decent little town.
Other people, finally.
Look at all that snow on the mountains. Sure don't want to be back up there.
You think we should have asked Molly to come with us?
Oh, no. Miss O'Shea is far too high and mighty now for the likes of us. Or to do any real work. She's a society lady now.
Go left here, down the main street. There's always on the right. Sure, you can pick up some bounties there, Arthur.
Heaven forbid you put your head on the line.
Yeah, that's a young man's game.
Ooh, yes. We can get up to some mischief here, all right.
Just remember, keep a low profile.
Will you remember that, though, Arthur?
Probably not.
Let's park up down the end there, near the stables.
All right. Here we are, just like I said. A cultural center of civilization. Man at its finest.
Uncle, what are we doing?
Well, we're gonna do what any self-respecting maniac does. Put the women to work.
With pleasure. We'll start at the saloon.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't get yourselves noticed.
Right, I need to get something from the stores.
Okay, well, we'll see you at the general store when you're done.
Come on, ladies. Imagine we're in Paris.
Come
I
on.
imagine Paris and Valentine.
So that's how you see yourself, is it? A maniac?
Well, in my youth, I used to be known as the one-shot kid.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask why.
You are a sad man, Arthur Morgan.
But I know you love me.
Desperately. You're my favorite parasite. No, ringworm's my favorite parasite. You're my second favorite parasite.
Very funny.
I lied. Ringworm, then rats with the plague, then you.
Shut up. This is the place now. Come on.
Evening.
So, what do you need?
Hell, a drop of whiskey for a start. You know, something to pass the time while we're waiting on the women.
Always thinking ahead, ain't you?
They got some nice jerky here, and you look like you could use some energy, Arthur.
Plenty out on the shelves, but I got more out back. Whiskey's on the top shelf, nearest the door.
Okay, if you're done, I'll meet you outside. I won't be too long. Here's to your good health, my sir. It's a funny world, you know. This time in my career, I pictured myself being married to an heiress.
Gentlemen, I think I got something good.
What?
I snuck into this fancy house. Acted like a servant girl. Usually works. Someone was saying her sister was taking a trip from New York or someplace. Train full of rich tourists heading to Saint Denis and then cruising off to Brazil.
Okay.
A train laden with baggage and passing through a bit of deserted country at night as to get to the docks in time for the tides in some place called Scarlet Meadows.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, it's right out near New Hanover. Right, it's real quiet out there.
Sounds good. Where's Tilly and Karen?
I think at the hotel. They were picking up some drunken fellas that they was gonna rob.
Why?
It seemed easy. They have been gone for quite a while.
I guess I'll go see if there's any trouble.
Oh, there's Tilly over there. That does not look ideal.
Excuse me.
When we go into the hotel, there's going to be a small encounter that I definitely want to let everyone see.
Get your hands off her, friend.
Who are you?
A friend of mine.
Get off her.
Or what exactly?
You want to find out?
You're making a big mistake, Tilly Jackson.
Just get lost.
I ain't doing this with you.
Go wait with Uncle and Mary Beth. They're across the street.
Okay. Thanks, Arthur.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a girl who came in here earlier with a drunk fella. Mid-20s, blonde. You'd remember her.
Yeah, they're in 2B upstairs. Are you, a friend of his?
A friend of hers.
I'm going to open up this first door.
Oh, get the hell out of here, will you?
Sorry. Wrong room.
Goddamn thing.
Get off of me!
I'm getting what I paid for.
No! Get off!
You like that, huh?
Hey!
Hey, you!
A friend of hers.
Get out of here, buddy. I paid.
Ain't paid to hit her, you goddamn animal. Come here! Next time, avoid me. What the hell are you doing here?
Trying to play him? Not very well.
You okay?
Fine.
You sure?
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just men. But stupid bastard was boasting about the bank.
Bank?
Sure, I know small town banks are usually a waste of time, but this is a livestock town. There's lots of cash sometimes.
Okay. Keep investigating.
I will. Thank you, Arthur. I don't much like being saved, but when I have to be.
I understand.
You okay?
Sure. He only punched me. Arthur punched him a lot harder.
All right, then.
Hey, who's that guy over there looking at us?
Weren't you in Blackwater a few weeks back?
Me? No, sir. Ain't from there.
Oh, you were. Well, I definitely saw you with a bunch of fellers.
Me? No. Impossible. Listen, buddy, come here for a minute.
I saw you.
Come here.
Come on, get!
I don't like this. Me neither. Go get the girls home. I'm gonna go have a word with our friend.
Be careful, Arthur.
Just a word. Yeah! Just borrowing it.
You stay away from me!
Get back here right now!
Oh, Lord! Wait, Jesus! I don't want no trouble!
Now, towards the end of the mission, we can actually keep this horse or return it. And if you want a good honor hit, then I suggest returning it.
Please! I can't get up!
Why are you telling lies about me?
No. I got it wrong, partner. I got it very wrong. Now, please help me up.
I ain't never been in Blackwater.
Then why are you chasing me?
I've got an unfortunate face.
Yes, me too. Now please pull me up, please.
All right, come on.
I almost always go ahead and save him because he does give you a pen. And I've heard tell that the pen can actually improve the look of the artwork in your journal.
No, I am not.
So I've never actually tested whether that's true or not.
I'm a mess.
Well, you ain't dead.
There is that. Jimmy Brooks.
I think it's best for both of us if we pretend this never happened.
Well, I agree. You saved my life. You're a good man, and Here. You want a pen? It's one of them steel ones.
Oh. That's very kind of you. But I'm not a good man, Jimmy Brooks. Not usually. You see, I was in Blackwater. I killed people. And maybe I should have killed you. Should I have killed you, Jimmy Brooks?
Me? I never saw you. Not now, not never. I think we have an understanding.
Of course we do. Jimmy Brooks. I will remember that. I've got a good memory.
I haven't. Not one lick. Not 1 cent in this here old mine. Come on. You have a nice
The only reason we really didn't get the 45 seconds is because we stopped at 2A. But it's just a nice, enjoyable little scene. And when we come back to the hotel, you can actually hear the gentleman in 2A later on.
Am I glad to see you?
Here's your horse back, friend.
Oh, you really were just borrowing it.
Appreciate it.
I typically play this game on console. I'm not a big PC gamer. I would prefer to always play on Xbox or PlayStation. And again, I do have multiple accounts on both my consoles.
Never too soon, huh?
So I have logged well over 5,000 hours into this game. Now, real quick before we do the Javier mission, we're going to go ahead and save real quick. Again, I like to save before and after a lot of quests, just in case anything goes wrong. And then we'll go ahead and do the Javier mission. And at the end of this mission, it should actually... I don't think we're going to be back at camp, but in the flow of events, since we don't have our horse while we're here, it's just, I like to go ahead and knock it out.
Alright, there we go. Oh, Arthur! Arthur, come here. Come over here. I want you to meet our friends.
Pleased to meet you.
Well, ain't you just the toughest teak mountain man?
Oh, you be quiet, Anastasia. Anyone can tell this one is a pussy cat.
Exactly. Yes, he's a pussy cat. Ain't that so, Arthur?
Whatever you say. How much you cost, anyway?
Well, ain't that a nice way to talk to a lady?
Oh, I didn't know I was talking to a lady.
Excuse me.
Well, I must say, you got a fine way with the women, amigo.
Yeah, regular dandy and a charmer. Where's Bill?
Oh, man. I dread to think about it. Hey! There he is.
Watch where you're going. Take it
Are you about to kiss that guy or punch him?
Oh, and we have our answer.
Come here, you. Let's just shoot these bastards. Come on. We can handle these fools.
You wish you never stepped foot in Valentine.
Ain't there no man in this saloon? Oh, please! Come on, you son of a bitch! What the hell's going on down here?
No, Tommy, stay out of this!
Come here, you little greaser.
Had about enough of you.
You hit like a girl, you son of a bitch. That'll do it. Javier could use some help, Morgan. Hey, tough guy. You want some too, huh? Come on, pretty boy.
Pretty boy? You're kidding me. Pretty boy?
Yeah, you got him now. Put that in. Down. Come on. Yeah.
You must... You must be the village. You
okay there, Arthur?
Yeah. I got this son of a bitch.
Kill him, Tommy.
Okay.
You show him, Tommy.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, stop that! Stop! Stop! Please, I beg you, stop.
I think we took a little too much time with the Tommy fight
Already. Surely that's enough.
for the gold medal requirement.
Business is it yours?
No business.
But we can come back and do a
No
replay of
business,
the
sir,
mission
but
later
please,
on.
I beg you. Sir, you all right?
Making new friends again, I see, Arthur.
Look who we found sniffing about. Josiah Trelawney.
The very same.
Well, I thought you'd gone to New York.
And miss all this glamour. You must be joking.
How are you?
Well, quite well indeed.
I went to Blackwater looking for you gentlemen. You're not very popular there, it seems. Ah! Javier and Charles. I've missed you. And Bill looking as well as can be. Gentlemen, always a pleasure.
You're right. We ain't too popular in Blackwater.
We left a lot of money there.
And young Sean, it seems.
Sean, you found him?
Yes, I have. He's being held by some bounty hunters, trying to see how much money the government will pay them. I know he's in Blackwater, but there's talk of them moving.
Well, if we step foot in Blackwater... Well, then we're dead men for sure.
There'll be Pinkertons all over the place, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Yeah, of course.
It's you they want, Dutch.
Always is. Charles, go find out what you can, carefully. Josiah, take Javier. Arthur, go get yourself cleaned up. Join them when you're ready.
Well, what about me?
Well, exactly. What about you?
What does that mean?
Oh, Bill, come on.
I was wrong. We did actually wind up getting it. And now we'll go ahead and save again, as per usual. And yeah, we can go in here, at least collect our hat. Unfortunately, we can't do anything else right now since it's all closed. Once we do the mission for Reverend Swanson, again, it opens up poker, and we'll be able to come back into Valentine and play poker here. We'll also want to hit up the barber so we can go ahead and start getting Arthur shaved and a haircut. It's going to cost a little more than 2 bits, though. Since it is evening, again, we don't have our horse. He is outside of whistling distance. So we'll just go ahead and run. I do also want to point out that once you have started in an updated version of the game, whether you start initially in an updated version or whether you update later on like I did, there is a mission that I believe was added in after the updates. I don't know exactly when they updated it, but there is a corpse over here underneath this train bridge, and if you investigate that, you will be able to start a rather macabre mission. And as you can see, we got the little mission encounter there with the X right up underneath and blood on the ground. And there's 2 other locations in the game that you're going to want to find to get 3 pieces of a map. So we're going to go ahead and get this one. This is a good spot to get vultures if you wind up needing them for any kind of crafting or anything. But the body is the hanging part, and then if we come right over here, we can go ahead and get the first piece of the map.
Ooh. Oh, you poor bastard.
And again, we can't really see a whole lot that's going on here. Very cryptic clues. But I'll definitely showcase where the other 2 pieces of the map are as we progress through the game. In the meantime, go ahead and make our way onto camp. And it looks like we might have an O'Driscoll encounter up here. Kind of look. Another thing that the update did is when we're playing in a non-updated, when you pause the game, there wasn't photo mode. And one thing that I will always take advantage of is the photo mode so that we can go ahead and look ahead. And I thought that rock might have been a horse. That's why I thought there might have been an O'Driscoll encounter, but turns out it was just a rock. But I'll utilize that for hunting, seeing if cougars or panthers are around, and just trying to showcase some of the beauty of the game. Looks like we got an owl. So we still need to study. Unfortunately, it looks like he's going to be out of view, swooping down for something. I think we lost him. There he is. And of course now he's out of range and we don't have our horse. So I wasn't able to study him in time, but we did get to see that he did swoop down and pick up some kind of animal. I'm going to guess it was a squirrel or a chipmunk, maybe even a rabbit. And again, it's details like that that really make this game seem alive.
Hey! Who's there?
Man coming in.
Wondered when you'd roll back in.
We've now got the Hosea mission. We could go ahead and start that one, but I'm going to wait just a moment, and we're going to go ahead and hit up Leopold Strauss and start that particular mission. And that's why we're going to ignore Hosea at the moment. We're also going to start steering clear of Kieran, just because we don't want to trigger his mission either just yet. But if you remember, Pearson will not give us the peaked dialogue if Kieran's quest is available. So bear that in mind, and you can try and tackle that later on. In the meantime, let's go ahead and hit up Leopold Strauss. And this is just to collect some debts, and then we can get the ledger, at which point we can go ahead and get some of the
Herr Morgan! Herr Morgan!
camp
Mr.
stuff
Strauss.
You
that we
busy,
need.
my friend?
Why?
I'll cut you in.
Loaning. Already?
You know how it is. People is happy to borrow off someone like me, but more enthusiastic paying back to someone like you.
Of course. Who are they?
Let me see. Chick Matthews works at Guthrie Farm. He's a hand, I believe. Mr. Roble, the small holder at Painted Sky, runs the operations there, badly. Miss Lily Millet is a ranch maid up at Emerald Ranch.
And here was me believing Dutch's bluster about us helping folk.
It's legal work, Mr. Morgan. Debtors belong in prison. We are doing them a favor.
Aye, and I'll make sure they see it in them terms.
Put the debts in the deed box and try not to kill them. It's very bad for business.
Now, one of these debts, the one up at Painted Sky, I believe, one of the items right here one of the items you can get is a watch that you'll wind up turning into the box unless you don't pick it up. You can pick up enough valuables to cover the debt in other ways and leave the watch. And then if you come back later, the watch is still there. And the reason that I bring that up is because I believe when you go to the pause menu, this watch that's up in the top left-hand corner will actually change and become the watch that was at Painted Sky. And again, it's just a little something that they added into the game, some detail. I never really paid attention, but I have read that on, I believe, one of the wikis that's available for the game. So we're going to go ahead and try that out while we're out getting the debts. And I have saved getting the watch before, but I've just never paid attention to whether the watch on the pause screen changes because we wound up keeping the watch. If you collect the watch during the mission, then you automatically put it in the lockbox or in the loot box, camp fun box, whatever you want to call it. But the other two debts are actually out towards Emerald Ranch, so we're going to go ahead and head out there. One of them is Chick Matthews, and he's going to have some money in a tree. And then another one is a lady, and we wind up fighting her guy friend. And collecting money from both of those. Now you can do all three of them all at once, or you can do one, drop off the stuff, the debts individually. Most of the time I go ahead and try and get all three debts all at once, just to get it over with. In any case, once you drop off the first debt, whether you do all three or just one at a time, at the end of it, then Strauss is going to ask how we got along, and then it's going to open up his next particular one, in which he asks for another debt. And with that particular one, if you play the game before, you know exactly what that debt is. And a lot of people will try and avoid that for as long as they can. I used to do that myself. And we're eventually going to go ahead and do it, but I might hold off on starting that debt for a little while.
There we go.
Another owl, I think. And this time we were able to study it for a compendium. I'm going to take a small detour and see if the O'Driscolls are over here at their camp. And if they are, we're going to make an attempt on killing 3 enemies within 10 seconds using nothing but throwing knives. And it looks like they might actually be here. Looks like there might be smoke coming out. I'm not sure. No, doesn't look like it. There was some smoke in the distance, but I think it stopped as we approached. So no O'Driscolls at the moment. are some wild boar, and we do need some more boar skins, so... this one, and... Don't know if I got that second one. No, I don't think I did. I got greedy. Tried for 2. I do think it's a shame that boars, I know they look a bit stocky and everything, but it is a shame that you can't pick them up and put them on the back of your horse as well. Two, 3.
Giddy up. Easy, easy.
I think all the rest of them are only 2-star. Oh, there's another 3-star.
Yeah. Yep. Just hold on there, boy.
You saw the animation there for Arthur flipping the boar over onto its side when it was already laying on one side. And if you notice, we sometimes do the same thing with deer, and yet we can pick the deer up and put them on the horses. So again, that's why I come back to my comment of I wish you could pick up the boar and turn in the boar carcasses at a butcher, like you can the deer. And right over here, we're going to start the Chick Matthews part of Leopold Strauss's mission.
Easy.
I think this is a collie, and we already have a collie. Oh, I don't have this one, but I think it is a collie. No, an Australian Shepherd. Alright. Another animal studied.
You Chick Matthews?
Oh, no, not me, sir. That's the greenhorn over there. Oh, and there he goes.
So long, Long Shark.
Damn it! Hey! Get back here! You owe us money! Yeah. You make me go much further, I'll get more than a debt off you.
Jeremy shouldn't have left me there.
Last chance to save your hide. Stop!
Money's mine. I'll keep
The more I chase, the more you owe.
it. You're too slow, old man.
You don't want to get me angry, boy. Where are you going?
God dang it. This map will take you to the money.
Lucky I ain't taking your teeth as well.
I'm honest. Me, for the most part.
Come on, boy. Yep.
Now, I do know that it is actually scripted that you can't catch Chick until he is right there by the train. I know a lot of people have tried to catch him sooner, but I think that's about the quickest you can catch him. By the time he comes up to that train. Come right over here to this tree. And you saw on the map there was a hole in the tree. And it's right here. And there's Chick's debt money.
Okay, boy.
And we can go ahead and head back to camp and turn that in. But again, since we're over here, we're going to go ahead and collect the second debt. And that's just right out here near Emerald Ranch Station. And the Lily Millet is right here.
Oh, come on! Why's it always gotta be such a goddamn performance with you? Now, I told you I'd get you the money next week, and I'll get it.
If you didn't make it this week, who's to say you'll make it next?
Don't you take that tone with me. I thought you said you loved me.
I do, but what I get paid ain't enough for one person, let alone two. Your money's gotta be your problem now.
The only problem I got is this bleating going on in my ear.
Lily, where's our money?
What?
That loan you took. It's payday.
I'm sorry. I don't have it right now.
Well then, I guess we got a big problem, don't we?
Cooper, give him what you've got.
I ain't giving him nothing except a lessening damn manners!
Son of a bitch! Wasting my time.
All right. He has all my money. I gave it all to him. Just take everything that you find on him and let's be done with this. Please.
Now I did get Cooper's hat versus our hat.
Let's go, boy. I didn't steal that. It's a debt. God damn it.
I'm gonna write off. And of course the crime was reported. Since we are wanted, we're going to kind of stay in this area. Kind of coming from the direction we wanted to go anyways. So once we lose our wanted level, we will pay off our bounty, which you can do at any of the train stations. Over here until our wanted level is gone. I hit a couple of animals while we were chasing Chick. But again, we were in the middle of chasing him, so...
All right, boy. Giddy up.
Again, we're not really hurting for money, so paying off this $5 bounty isn't going to hurt us too much. And then we'll head over to Painted Sky and get the last of the 3 debts. And we're going to try and save not getting the watch so that we can pick it up afterwards.
Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you on the up and up. Bye.
Yeah. Easy now.
Tennessee Walkers and a Thoroughbred, which we don't need the Thoroughbred. If you remember, we do need to break a couple of Tennessee, or at least one of the Tennessee Walkers for Horseman number 9. Again, fairly common, so I'm not going to worry about them right now. At this point, the harder ones to get are going to be the Mustang, the Nakota, and the American Paint. But the American Paint, we have a good chance to find when we're up near Cattail Pond. I think we might be able to find a Nakota in that area as well. Nakotas can also be found out in the flowery meadow near Hanging Dog Ranch. It's typically where I usually get lucky and find one. And of course a Mustang will most normally only spawn over here near Twin Stacks. So as we're passing by, we'll keep an eye out and see if we see a Mustang. Again, even though we already have our Hungarian half-bred, I do like to make it a point to swing by whenever I see the smoke and see
Okay there.
if it happens to have shown up. And that actually looks like it might be a Nakota. But it is somebody else's horse, so it will not count for breaking it. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
There's a wild horse right over here. Let's see what that is. That's the Thoroughbred.
Giddy up.
The smoke that's going on over here is after you've started into an updated game is going to be William, and he is a gentleman that we can meet out in the wild, and he's looking for different plants and herbs to study them. And this first one is going to be yarrow. So if you happen to have any yarrow on you, then you can go ahead and give it to him, and he'll give you like a, I believe, some kind of horse elixir. And then we can encounter him in other areas of the game as well. In the meantime, I'm trying to keep an eye out for a Mustang. Sometimes they spawn right over in here. Doesn't look like we got any wild horses. Our seer is over there in the distance. We can go and talk to him if we wish.
Yep.
So we're going to go talk to William real quick since we are kind of headed, almost like we're headed back to camp, but not really. Again, we're going to go across the Dakota River and head up towards Painted Sky and collect the last of the debts. But first, we'll hit up William. Actually, that smoke is for someone else. That's not going to be William. That's going to be an O'Driscoll camp, maybe? I don't know. It's just some gentleman taking his leisure. William likes to spawn right here on this ledge, so...
Get the hell out of my sight!
Couple of deer, I believe. The horses that spawn over here typically spawn right around this ridge area, or right there on the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep an eye out. I think this might be the O'Driscoll camp that I was thinking about.
Easy. Whoa.
Yes, it most definitely is. You can always tell because one of the O'Driscolls will be standing there in the center of camp. Actually, two of them. You got one sleeping on the ground, one sitting in a chair. So, I'm going to go ahead and fortify everything as much as we can. And one more should give us good Deadeye. And then I think we're actually okay. Yeah, we have 3 of each. Let's go ahead and throw our mask on. Get our rope ready. And then as before, we're just going to charge into camp. We do have 5 of them. So try and find a good opening here. 1 sitting down, 2 of them standing up.
Clear out before you got some angry. Oh, damn! You're off your feet! This case, you'll be losing a limb to the sepsis. You ain't going nowhere now. Ah, Christ! Well, damn!
Come on, hurry up.
You want me to beg? I ain't. Look about you! Please, you don't have to do this.
Where'd this guy go?
Hell!
There he is.
Saints alive! No one's gonna recognize you when I'm done. We got you on all sides. Get these damn ropes off me.
And our last one.
Oh, I'm gonna do some awful things to you when I get loose. Shit. You waste of skin?
And now, just like before, we're going to go ahead and kind of put them all close to each other. Let's try and do this right over here in the grass where they're more out in the open.
Hit fire!
Then we need to kill 3 of them within 10 seconds.
You're coming with me.
And the closer they are, then you don't have to run around. Grab this gentleman. And then we just have the guy over there that's far off. Grab this one.
Look out!
And then we're going to make sure we have our improved throwing knife selected. And we're going to try and go for headshots this time. Last time I was not fortunate enough to aim correctly. This time it looks like we might be able to. Just like this. Select throwing knives, improve. Go ahead and drink a tonic if we have it. Just a little more time with our Deadeye.
The hell! What in the... What in the hell?
And again, I don't think we got it. Again, it's got to be within 10 seconds. So... But in any case, we took care of some O'Driscolls. Usually don't have too much issue doing this one. I'm not sure why I am this particular time. Alright. Medical box. Open healthcare, nothing else. If nothing else, it's always fun to just take out the O'Driscolls. Don't believe we need any vegetables. And then we'll just go ahead and continue on out to Painted Sky. Also going back out to look and see if any horses, specifically Mustangs, will show up for us. I constantly keep ignoring this oil derelict, which we can go ahead and study it for our journal. And there is a body over there that we can loot. It's not going to do an honor ding or anything. But there's also a hole underneath we can climb down. And that's where one of the dinosaur bones is located. So I'm going to go ahead and study this. But we're not going to go down into the hole. I'm going to hold off on the dinosaur bones right now. We do need to get one dinosaur bone sent off. And that's actually the stranger quest up here that's in white. Because we'll need that for, I believe, we get something, I don't remember exactly what it is, in the mail that we'll need for crafting one of the talismans. I think it's the legendary bear talisman. But until we actually kill the legendary bear, we don't really need that item. So we're going to hold off on that for right now. Target practice guy. Every now and then there likes to be an ambush right in here, so typically go ahead and get ready. Again, we already have our 30 gold bars, so we can't pick up any more. But I want to double check and see if the gold bar is still there. Just so that when we do sell those 30 bars, we can come back and get one more from over here. Or we're going to see if the game registered that we picked them all up. And it looks as if the lockbox is moved back. With just the pamphlet in here, the gold bar is gone. So again, we will not be able to utilize the Limpany gold bar glitch any longer. We definitely need to go ahead and learn that recipe though, so that part of the herbalist challenge, I think, will have us need to know that recipe. I don't remember exactly which herbalist challenge it is, but might as well learn it now while we can. And Painted Sky is right over here on top of this bluff. A rather steep hill climb, but we can still make it nonetheless.
Knock, knock, Mr. Roble.
No, przepraszam, co pan robi w moim domu?
God damn it. English? You speak English?
Me, Silesia.
Yeah, good
up
for
at
you.
Silesia.
I'm here for money that you borrow from a German man.
Aha, German. Mein Herr, sprechen das Kaiserreich.
I don't speak German neither. I'm here for money. Money that you borrowed from Leopold Strauss.
Leopold Strauss.
Yeah. So it's time to pay. Where is it?
Oh, well, no, have nothing. It's very bad winter.
We've all had a bad winter, pal. Where is it?
Oh, no. No, nie.
Now, you remember where you're keeping that silver?
Potrzebuję trochę czasu. Znajdę ci pieniądze.
Oh, still don't understand you. God damn it! You have a debt to Herr Strauss. Pay up!
Stop! Już nie mam siły. No. Please, no. Don't have money, but I have this. It's good. It's good. It's valuable. It's Warszawa, yes.
I have your things. Okay? I have anything in here or out there.
Yes.
Okay, so the watch that we were that we can get. I don't want to take it. It says antique watch, so we're going to leave that.
The madder I get.
Very valuable. Good?
Not good yet.
Just come and check his various cabinets.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes.
I believe we needed a silver earring for one of the trinkets as well, or one of the
Don't even
talismans.
speak English.
But unfortunately, I think we're going to wind up turning that one in.
Okay, that should about cover things. What you got behind there?
Co? Przepraszam, nie rozumiem.
Move aside. What do we have here?
Moja obrączka, nie!
Just keep quiet.
And now that we have enough for the debt, we'll head on out. And then we head back to camp to finish off the mission. Forgot that we hit the duck. We'll go ahead and try and turn that into Pearson.
Easy there.
Another owl that we need to study that I didn't. Yep. The last owl that we'll need to get is going to wind up being the Californian horned owl. And I have actually seen it flying over Blackwater. So again, if we go to that peninsula area that we were at when we completed Horseman Challenge number 9 at nighttime or even evening, because sometimes it'll fly close enough by that you can study it. Otherwise, you're going to have to wait until the epilogue for New Austin. And I think I've gotten it a couple of times when I broke outside of the map and was north of New Austin, but I don't remember for sure. So in the meantime, we're going to hold off on trying to do that. I'm going to head back to camp right now.
Who's there? Arthur! Look who's back!
It does get a little tiresome to constantly come back into camp and always be questioned who it is. But by completing this mission, we actually will now have access to the ledger, and that's going to allow us to purchase the leather crafting tools that Pearson needs, and we can start working on getting the satchels as well. can also upgrade the camp as far as getting more ammo, more food, more medicine, and some other aesthetics for the camp. In the meantime, first, let's see if we can donate the carcasses before they...
All right, let me see.
Perfect for crafting and crafting. And I believe that's it.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
Slowly grind you down to dust with the nagging.
And you can tell that the ledger's there. It's actually the book on the other box
You will die.
that wasn't there before.
The most painful death imaginable, and that's this.
Go ahead and pick up the ledger. And once we're done looking in the ledger, then that's when Strauss is going to come over.
Go make yourself useful, Uncle.
Lily debt, horrible valuables. We're going to go ahead and get the various things that we need here.
How did you get on, Herr Morgan?
Fine. Our accounts are up to date. Sad sacks, a lot of them.
Good, very good.
My pleasure.
Well, if it's pleasure you're after, there is one other. This farmer preacher fellow I met in Valentine, Mr. Downs.
The opinionated little do-gooder? Yeah, I know the one. I certainly know the type.
Thank you, Herr Morgan.
There's no need to thank me. Like you said, it's pleasure I'm after.
He's more slippery than he seems. I've tried being polite. Don't take any nonsense.
Nonsense? Me?
If he doesn't have the money, beat him.
Well, I usually do.
I know. I know.
And we're going to go back over to the ledger and finish purchasing the stuff that we need, especially the crafting or the leatherworking tools.
All right, then. It's been a real pleasure. Actually pretty good. 100 years ago, we'd have been indentured men. My people, peasants, starving in a field someplace. My mamas were in Lincolnshire. My daddies were outside of Rotterdam. At least that's what they told me. The modern world is ugly.
No wonder
But the old world was worse.
Hey, Karen.
Our job is to make a better world for ourselves. Not go backward, but go forward. With hope and dreams. Seriously. And that hope begins now by being hopeful and happy. So cheer up. All of you, cheer up.
Tilly?
There's the leatherworking tools that we need to get for Pearson. Now there's going to be one more item underneath the leather working tools later on, but that's not going to be available until we get to chapter 3. And we can get like a boat landing while we're out there. And let's go ahead and get Dutch his items, unfortunately. But we'll just go ahead and get everything that we can while we're here. And that's going to wind up being everything.
Bunch of sour faces. Cheer up, the lot of you.
Go ahead and contribute some money so that at least the camp funds have a little bit.
None of you got married neither. Way I see it, ain't no good in worrying about what may be. Worry about what you got and ain't got, and none of you got nothing to worry about. Just like my daddy told me. He said, son, don't worry about the future. Worry about today. And I said, what do you mean, Pa? He said, well, you're gonna get a beating so hard you'll be lucky to even see tomorrow. He was right.
And there we go with all of that.
Killed me, but it taught me not to watch women in the outhouse and get caught. It also taught me not to worry about nothing other than that which is gonna happen.
Actually, let's go ahead and double check now that we got the leather working tools for Pearson, what satchels we can wind up getting, as well as any other upgrades if we can.
If you're struggling for space in your satchel, just bring me the right materials and I'll work something up for you.
Alright, so some things we need to keep an eye out for. We need to get a badger, a panther, bison, raccoon, a iguana, and once we've actually crafted all of the satchels, then we can wind up getting the Legend of the East satchel, which is our main goal. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and we're also going to need some more deer because I believe each one of them requires at least a perfect deer, and we only have 3 available. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then even the Legends of the East satchel will require 1, so that's 7 total, I believe. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and get these 2.
Nice work, Pearson. Looks great, Pearson.
Ingredients is going to be one of the main ones we want to get, but we got to get that badger. We can't do it just yet. And then let's go ahead and pay attention while we're out to get some more deers.
Mr. Morgan.
But for the time being, that's the main one we're going to equip.
I'll need some more materials before I can make something like that.
Mr. Morgan?
How are you? Recovered from that business in the hotel?
Oh, yeah. So we gonna hit that bank I told you about?
And then we'll go ahead and rest real quick. Let's go ahead and do to noon. Still not gonna go hunting just yet. I was hoping Susan would come over and ask us to get herbs for her.
Hey, Arthur.
Not yet, Hosea. Main thing we're looking for is a badger and some deer. So deer, as you know, we can get right here outside of camp, as long as we're patient enough. Speaking of, there they go. 2-star, 1-star. We do need perfect ones. Looks like some horses over here. Ducky saddlers, each and every one of them.
There we go.
Oh. So no luck on the Mustang. Looks like those deer are coming back, but again, I'm pretty sure that's going to be the 2-star and the 1-star that we saw just a few minutes ago. I didn't really leave the area. Don't know what snake that was. Timber rattlesnake.
Yeah, okay, boy. Yeah, good boy.
Settle down, boy.
Pronghorn. Pronghorn buck. Oh, I stink at hunting today. Those were all pronghorns. Really want the whitetail at the moment. That's the deer that we need for crafting, or the whitetails. Pronghorns aren't really gonna help us. Those will probably be some whitetail right over there. Another O'Driscoll camp. One. I thought I saw 4 deer total. Let's go ahead and give our throwing knives one more chance. Make sure we have 4 of them. Bandana. As we get closer, that's when I'll go ahead and drink it. This camp is also a very good spot for when we get the weapon expert, I think, for killing an enemy with a tomahawk from, I want to say it's 80 feet away. If you stand right up on this ledge and target downward, then you should be able to get that one. It's kind of an iffy one, but again, we'll try it when we get there. In the meantime, first things first, it's going to be the lasso. Tonic up.
And so would the strumpets.
Don't you come to an out drink.
Oh, shit! What the hell? You're getting your out of here?
Don't do it.
Killers, us on Driscoll's. You're in our net. You get curled up. We gotta hold this land for call.
What in the place?
You are
Looks like they went and untied one of their friends, which is unfortunate.
We're on the run. Damn, Nate. What the hell? Oh, don't do it. We ain't gonna. Another chance. You ain't. God damn it! What the hell? Damn it! You best stop this. Jesus Christ! You let me loose and give me a real fight.
Only they'd been friendly.
What the hell?
But that was a good way to show that if you don't hurry up, they will actually help their compadres out. Let's throw them right here. And we want a nice open area when we try this. This is our hat from earlier, I believe.
Here we go.
This time I'm going to try and do it without the dead eye.
Christ!
I'll grab this gentleman right
You
here.
take care now. Come on, man.
Also, if you do actually walk away with them tied up, given enough time, they will free themselves.
Oh, hell!
Let's get our last one, this guy right here. Bring him on over. And we're going to reposition this guy just again so that they're all kind of close to each other. Want to go for headshots. And get our knives out.
Shit!
And there we go. 3 knives. Knife kills in 10 seconds. So, again, don't do it with the dead eye. I'm gonna switch our weapons. Oh, we gotta do that when we're at our horse, so. And then there's just a matter of looting camp. And I wasn't paying attention to what our next challenge was. So I'm going to pull up the challenges here in a second. And make sure we come up here and loot the camp as well. Even though pretty much it's always the same. Got your medical box right here. We're not going to be able to take anything from it until we get the better satchels. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Won't even be able to get the cigarette cards. Not there. Vegetables we can't take. So let's go ahead and see what the next challenge was. I believe this was weapon expert. So the next one, kill 3 birds of prey using only a tomahawk. This one's actually going to be fairly easy. In fact, we can kind of stay here and wait for crows or vultures to come in and start feeding off of the bodies. And because we have tomahawks, we'll go with the ancient tomahawk. Just kind of come over here out of the way. Wait for the birds to start showing up. I believe that was the O'Driscoll horses over there. Yes. Oh, there were crows right there. I didn't even see them. We'll wait for them to circle back around. They were feeding on the O'Driscolls down there on the edge. Crows will count as birds of prey. Other ones, vultures, hawks, eagles. There's one. Come over here and tomahawk. I think this was actually a raven. We do need to study it as well. So we'll come back over out of the way because they'll actually feed upon themselves as well. So we'll wait for another raven. Study it. And then tomahawk time. Run over, retrieve our tomahawk. And wait for one more. I know I heard one in the distance, so another one you want, and this is what I used to do early on before a lot of my knowledge, is the vulture that's out at Bard Crossing on the train track bridge. He likes to spawn right here on this side of it, and I would always go over and throw my tomahawk at him, go and get my tomahawk, come back a little bit later when one had respawned, and do it all over again. Until I learned that the ravens and the crows count as well. And so now it's just wait. I can hear them in the distance. You just got to be patient with it. Little birds. Golden sparrows. We still need to study those. There we go. Some vultures have appeared upon tents. We'll see if we can sneak around and hopefully get one of them. Those. And just like that. Now I don't know if we're going to be able to get it. Huh, maybe? Yeah, that was the unfortunate part. don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Oh. If nothing else, let's do it a very dangerous way.
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Which is gonna be...
Here. Easy, easy.
over here, out of the way. A little bit wasteful, but... yeah, at least we can get our tomahawk. And we'll go ahead and save real quick. Still like to get a couple of deer as well. At least one. Alright, so one of those growls was actually for the possum, and the other one sounded like a badger. Or were they both possums?
Easy.
I think they were both possums. The hissing growl sounded like it might have been a badger. Again, we do need a badger for crafting. Brick Station is a good spot to find some badgers. And we have seen a couple of them over here.
Yep.
And there are 2 more deer. I can carry this one back over to our horse and then skin it. That way we don't get any birds of prey or anything like that. And then being right here at camp, we'll go drop them off.
Just give me a minute, boy.
Looks like there might be a horse off in the distance as well. I know this one over here on the right is probably belong to the camper that's over there. But I was looking more at the one on the left in the distance. Let's see if it is actually a horse. It is, I just don't know what kind. Be on the safe side. Don't want to miss out on a Mustang if I can help it. And that's going to be a possum. They always have the screech. Kentucky Saddler. Kentucky Saddler. Belongs to the camp guy, and it looks like it might be a Shire anyways. I think that's going to be 2 rabbits. On that note, we're just going to go ahead and make our way back to camp.
Come on.
Who's that?
It's me, Arthur.
The hero returned.
Okay, then. All right, let's see what we got. It all counts, Pearson. Thank you, Arthur.
months have passed, Lorena, since last held that hand in mine. Bells, pulls beat fast, Lorena, though mine beat faster far than thine. 100 months was flowery May, but up that hilly slope we climb to watch the dying of the day, hear the distant church bell chime. Watch the dying of the day, hear the distant church bell chime. Matters little now, Lorena, past the eternal past. Our heads to wallow, Lorena. Life's tide is ebbing out.
Good morning, Arthur.
So, a feller in town recognized me from Blackwater.
That's not good.
It's okay, though. I dealt with it. Okay, I'll catch you later, then.
All right, Arthur. Miss O'Shea.
Morning, Arthur.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
I'm gonna see if we can find a badger real quick and at the same time run our horse through the water and clean it up somewhat. And then just like that, we have a shiny new car. I mean, a shiny new horse. Just because we haven't saved in a moment or two. Alright, so right over here is where I've usually had the best luck in finding a badger. Just right here on this little hilltop. But at the same time, we do want to be careful, as snakes do like to also spawn right in here. There's our badger, but it's only a 2-star. So, oh, there's another one. What's that? That one's only a 1-star. So, as usual, we will leave the area and wind up coming back. That should be sufficient.
Yep.
One more time.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Three-star badger. Now we just need to get a clean kill on it. Oh, no. Oh, good. Nope. Where are you going, horse?
Giddy up.
That's a shame we lost our dapper hat.
Hi there. Don't believe we've met before. Right, let's see.
He's probably saying that because last time we saw him, we were in the non-updated version, and we've since updated, so.
I hope you make good use of that.
We'll go ahead and sell him our wolf pelts.
Pleasure
Longhorn,
doing business with you.
coyote, and rabbit.
Thanks for your help.
All made to measure.
So all we're really missing now is that Horseman 10, and we'd be able to get the whole set. So I'm going to hold off on buying the whole set until we complete that challenge. Sharpshooter Bandolier. Weapon Expert.
Oh, the things I'd do if I had your youth. These days I'm fishing more and tracking less. My old man was right. Sneaks up on you.
Let's go,
Take
boy.
care. If you're traveling, might see you along the way.
Hats and gloves made to measure.
Oh, got a couple of horses here. Sometimes we can get lucky and a Nakota will be over here, so I don't think either of those are Nakotas. Do have our Hungarian half-breed, which we've already gotten, and a Tennessee Walker. I'm not going to worry too much about either of them. Again, Nakotas will spawn right over in this area once in a while, so another one of the ones that's a little more difficult to get than normal, but not nearly as bad as the Hungarian half-breed normally. If we hadn't got that one earlier, that would have definitely been one that we tried to grab right there.
Yeah. Okay there. Yep. Yep.
At this point, I think I will go ahead and make an attempt on getting Hosea's rolling block. And in order to do that, we're going to go ahead and start his mission. So we'll get back to camp right after we find out what these horses are. Looks like all Morgans. Yeah.
Yep.
Another white-tailed deer. Way off in the distance.
Yep.
I do hear the cougar finally.
Long boy.
Can hear it there in the distance. And we'll go ahead and try and do that encounter just so we can get a good honor. First things first, let's get this deer onto our horse. And then we're going to circle back around and come from where I've been showcasing before. Just because I do find that that is the easier spot. And as soon as we get up on our horse, clean our jacket off, drop a save, get our rifle ready, just like that. We're going to come back around from this other route. Right down here.
Get away from me now! Fuera!
Slow it up.
Malditos!
Yep.
Ese era el último. Damn good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Le debo la vida.
And now this will more than likely be a perfect pelt. Because we did use the right weapon on it. And at the same time, we'll go ahead and carry this particular carcass with us back to camp. And donate it to Pearson's camp stew.
Yep. Here.
Actually, you know what? No, I think instead we'll make the journey, sell both of these carcasses to the butcher since we're not too far away. Make up a little bit of that money that we had to use to clear our bounty during Lily Millet's money retrieval. It's $5, but this cougar carcass should actually wind up covering that. Again, even though we're not worried about money any longer, I like to treat the game as if we didn't have it. And again, I'm not 100% sure whether they added the cougar encounter as part of one of the updates, because even though we kept trying to listen for it before I updated my game, we never encountered it. And normally whenever I start a playthrough, I haven't really paid attention to when I was doing it, whether pre-update or post-update. But I like to think more than likely it might be a post-update encounter. Maybe I'll continue to test that at a later time.
Oh, shit.
An encounter that we haven't gotten yet when coming into Valentine is just on the left over here of the road, opposite the hanging platform. Every now and then you'll have two gentlemen who are in a gun shooting duel, and one of them actually kills the other, and then he proudly proclaims anyone else, and you can go ahead and partake of doing that. I've never been one for the gun shooting duels. I don't know why. I know I'm not very good at them, but I also just don't like doing them. So I try and avoid that encounter if I can.
Go on and move.
What on earth happened here?
That game, if you're selling, I'm buying.
Wait for our horse to get a little bit closer.
Let's get. Wait.
There we go. Try and sell both carcasses.
Fine work here. Fine.
$9.11 here at the butcher, and I do believe we get significantly less selling it to the trapper.
Come on, boy.
And clean the blood off of us. And bring our horse into the stable and do the same thing for him.
Well, who do we have here? That's a fine steed. Got some stable space for rent if you're interested. You know, a horse can tell when you're using a cheaper saddle.
That particular saddle was part of the special edition update.
Appreciate it. Nice. All right.
Go ahead and save real quick. And then I'm going to take a small bio break before we head off to do the Hosea mission. And I'll be back in just a few moments. And just like that, I'm back. So let's go ahead and head on back to camp, and then we'll get started on that Hosea mission, in which we go hunting the legendary bear for the first time. Now, there's no way to actually kill the bear during the encounter or during the mission. They just want to really introduce you to the legendary hunting. And in my opinion, since they never fixed this particular trick that we're going to try and do, for me, the real reward is to get Hosea's rolling block rifle that he's going to hand to us at the beginning of the mission just to show it to us, but then we hand it back to him. So, again, in order to get it, what we're going to do is go hunting with him, and then when it comes time after the bear encounter, he's going to ask us if we want to continue hunting or if we want to ride back to camp with him. Choose riding back to camp with him instead of continuing on, and that'll wind up ending the mission. And when you ride back to camp with him, as you're going back into camp, he'll get off of his horse. We're not going to get off of ours. And then when his horse starts making its way over to where it normally eats hay and everything, we're going to jump from our horse onto his horse. Now, his horse is very close to the edge of where we cannot ride a horse. So as soon as you jump onto his horse, you want to kind of veer away. That way you do not get off of his horse, because you will not be able to get back onto his horse once you have jumped off of it. Unless you're far enough away from the camp itself. So if we are too close and we wind up getting off of his horse, then we're going to have to retry the whole mission all over again, which I am not opposed to doing, just because I really want this rifle early. But otherwise, if you're not too worried about the rifle, you can go ahead and end the mission. But hopefully, we are going to safely make it onto his horse. Then we'll ride his horse out of camp over towards where we were looking for Mustangs earlier and call our horse with us, kind of have it wait off to the side. And as his horse is standing out there, we're going to throw some dynamite at it to kill his horse. It's not really going to kill his horse. His horse will respawn safely back at camp later on. But when we do kill his horse, then the rolling block will fall onto the ground, allowing us to pick it up, and then we have it in our possession, and we can go ahead and save the game, and then we have, I think, the best rifle in the entire game. So, drop a save right here in camp, just in case we don't wind up getting his rolling block. We can reload. And I'm going to leave 252 alone, and we know that 258 is right here at camp. And having said that, this is also where we're going to be able to save this magnificent Shire horse. The, I think, Black Raven horse, what it is. I think we can study it at the moment. But it is a beautiful, beautiful horse. And unless you use the Saint Denis glitch or possibly even the campers out there, I don't think you can encounter this again in the wild. So if you want to keep it, it is a beautiful horse. Now is the time to do it, because Hosea will ask us if we want to sell it. And what I was talking about earlier is, he's going to talk to us here in a second.
Hey, Arthur.
But his horse will kind of head this way and then start making its way over here, kind of like I am. And right in here is where we're going to try and jump onto it, and then you want to immediately veer over to the right. If you continue on, then someone's going to say, hey, you can't ride that horse in here, and then you'll get off of the horse. But I believe here is Hosea's horse right over here. This is Silver Dollar. This is Brown Jack. This is Bill's horse. I believe this is Nell 2. I don't remember who Nell 2 belongs to. I think it might be Javier. This is the Count, which is Dutch's horse, and is a white Arabian. Is also a male. The white Arabian that we encounter out in the wild later on is going to be female. I've never not had it be female. Now, if you want a male one, if you play the pre-patch version, you can use a Saint Denis glitch and wind up getting a white Arabian male. Another way is in Chapter 3, one of the horses that you wind up stealing is also an Arabian, and I believe is a white Arabian. Old Belle, Old Boy. Nobody cares about Morgan, and Tennessee Walker. So there is also Baylock, which belongs to Micah, which is unavailable right now. But all right, so let's go ahead and one more time save, since I studied those horses. And then we'll get started with Hosea.
Hosea?
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Hosea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Hosea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me, was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you could buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on him, let's get going.
Okay, but I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses, and the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel, if I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. Have a couple of leads I'm looking into.
You're all right, boy. Yeah, good boy.
Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right. All right, boy. There, boy. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Stables are just up ahead. Hey. All right. Go sell that big brute. Buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I ain't sure yet.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
think I messed up. Should have went ahead and tried to sell it. So I don't want to get rid of any of these. And it won't let me go back, so I'm gonna... Oh, it won't even let me reload, so... I'm gonna go ahead and sell one for the moment. We're gonna sell her this Turkoman just to be on the safe side. But I'm not gonna keep that. Didn't even let us sell it. Let's go ahead and just reload the game real quick. And instead we'll choose selling the Shire instead of trying to stable it. Alright. Hosea mission number 2.
Hey, Arthur.
Hosea,
You want to go hunting?
what are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever saw. I reckon nearly 1,000 pounds.
My God. But you need me to come with you.
Of course. Let's go.
Where are we heading exactly?
Up near the Dakota River. Might take a day or two.
I could do with a break from this place.
Oh, me too. It's been a rough couple of weeks. You need anything?
I don't think so. I got all I need.
Let's go then. So you still ain't replaced Hosea?
Nah, I miss her. She was quite a horse. This one's okay, but ain't no Hosea.
I've been meaning to offload this big Shire horse for a while now. Unruly bastard.
Where'd you get him?
Some big, loudmouth bastard tried to rob me, was out riding, so I... Well, you know how it is.
I see.
Let's take him to Valentine. It's on the way, sorta. There's a decent dealer there. We'll unload him, you can buy yourself a new horse. Put your saddle on them, let's get going.
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with 2 horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right. Easy, boy.
This is gonna be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel, if I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into.
Darn people. They're okay, boy.
Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right. Yeah, that's it, boy.
Stables are just up ahead. All right. Go sell that big brute and buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you?
I'm in the market for a new horse. Something strong and fast.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place. I got some beauties in at the moment. Yeah. And what about this one here? Yeah, you looking to sell?
I ain't sure yet.
You got papers?
No. No papers.
Well, of course, that's gonna affect what I can pay. But your luck's in. I got a fella who's been looking for a decent workhorse like this for a while. He'll pay a good price. Otherwise, I can always stable him here for you. Here, take a look.
All right, this time we're going to go ahead and sell this. And I'm going to go ahead and just keep it my horse for right now.
All right, partner. You got yourself a deal.
Unfortunately, the only way you can get rid of this horse is the method in which we got rid of a previous horse. And that's with our friend the train. Otherwise, it's just going to take up spot in your stable, and you can't even get rid of it. You can never sell it.
And on me, a new grooming brush and some treats.
Appreciate it.
All right, you treat this fella well. I know he's gonna look after you just fine.
For now.
Looks like a nice animal you got there. You happy?
Guess we'll see.
Easy. All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's a code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Nobody else would have been welcomed back that easy after that long, and you know it.
Okay, I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side. Ha!
Where do you think Mike and Lenny got to? Susan sent them out scouting, but I figure they'd be back by now.
I have no idea. I hope they weren't picked up.
Why she sent Micah, I don't know.
He's effective in his own way. Lenny's got a good head on his shoulders.
Well, shouldn't have taken him this long.
No, but no point thinking the worst. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
You don't want to use anything too powerful on a small animal like that. Just ruin the meat. Best thing's a bow or a .22 caliber varmint rifle.
I have hunted rabbits before, you know.
Yes, and obliterated them with a shotgun, if I remember right.
Go!
Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then, you get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
Oh, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
So, what's your plan?
Well, we'll see if we can track him, but we might need to lay bait to draw him out. Bears like fish, obviously, but they also have a sweet tooth. A lot of fellas bait, then shoot from the trees, but I prefer to hunt on the ground. More dangerous, but we'll have a much better chance of getting a good shot in. And if he bolts, we can start right off after him. Can you mix up this bait for me while I finish packing this up? Fish, berries. Now tie it up in that rag when you're done.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
Okay, I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Okay, let's go.
Come on, girl.
We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie. Years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Hold! Look for tracks, dung, bones. Any sign of him.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
This way. The trap. Go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think?
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave the bag over there. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure.
Come on.
We only just said it, Hosea.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close.
You're fine, old man.
Of course I'm fine. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Thank you, I think. That was fun.
You know what, Arthur Morgan? I'm a little old and beaten up to be after the biggest game. You can have this.
What is it?
It's a map. A man in a bar gave it to me. Well, I stole it from him, but that's another story. He said it told him where to find some real big animals.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure. You saved my life, Arthur. I think I'm going back to camp to lick my wounds. You coming, or you gonna track that monster? Well...
So again, at this point, we want to go ahead and go with Hosea.
I'm coming with you.
Let's get going, then.
And when we get back to camp, we're going to try and jump onto his horse. And then immediately veer out of camp.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, no.
Let's go, girl.
Hit the wrong button. Oh, come on.
Right, girl.
And we missed it. So, unfortunately, because I hit triangle instead of square, but as you can see, Hosea's rifle is right there on Silver Dollar. So, I'm going to give this mission one more try, but we're going to try and speed along through it as quick as we can. And I'll remember to hit the square button instead of triangle for getting off of my horse. Let's see. It's unfortunate. I'll try and just skip through the dialogue stuff this time so we don't have to take our time, because this mission still takes about 8 to 10 minutes, even if you skip dialogue. I think that is one of the requirements to finish the mission with gold, is to do it in less than 12 minutes, I believe. We have to, unfortunately, go through the stuff like hunting the rabbit again. Tracking the bear. We got to go through the stable again.
Mr. Morgan?
Hey, Arthur.
Come on, Hosea.
Hosea?
You want to go hunting?
What are you hunting? An elephant?
I wish. No, I saw a huge bear. One of the biggest I ever...
Okay. But I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses. And the stables always have the best ones.
Well, I guess you're right.
Okay, see if you can get your leg over that brute.
Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. No bar fights, please. I heard about that.
I'll do my best.
We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah, I remember now. Just about. Huh. That turned into a long day.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there, came back in the next day, and he woke up, started right back drinking again.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You found a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into.
Yeah, yeah.
Careful. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
Stables are just up ahead.
Hey, partner?
All right. Go sell that big brute and buy yourself a horse.
Okay.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out with. Meet you back here in a bit.
Hey, how can I help you? All right, partner. You got yourself a deal.
Looks like a nice animal you got there. You happy?
Guess we'll see. All right, girl.
All right, let's get going. We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Lead the way. So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run, up in the mountains east of Cumberland Falls. I just hope I can remember how to get there.
Back into the mountains? I sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He ditched us for a goddamn year.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I'm sure he does. Running off on that kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now. Okay, I think we need to head right up here. Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond.
We got to come back here
We're
to
going
get
the
the
right way.
homing tomahawk pamphlet, which is in a broken down house right around there.
That's the lake there. Good. We made it.
I should really
Let's
be
loop
heading
around the other
back
side.
over the Great Plains, see about Sean.
It's bounty hunters who've got him.
So Trelawney says. Javier and Charles have gone with him to scope it out.
Pretty dangerous going anywhere near Blackwater.
Right, but if he's alive, we gotta try.
Of course. Look there. Rabbits. Maybe we should catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
What are you doing?
Going to get the rabbit.
Well, go get it before a fox makes out with it. Good job. All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit, then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Fine by me. You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Morning, Arthur. You ready?
No, give me a minute.
Coffee?
Sure.
There you go.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
I think I got this done.
Good. Pack up and we'll get going. What's the hold up here? Okay, let's go. We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Look for tracks. Dung, bones, any sign of him.
Oh, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you know which way he went?
This way. The tracks go into those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish here. Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step.
Looks real fresh. Reckon he's got to be close.
Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now. A little optimism, Arthur.
Well, what do you think?
I think we split up and each look.
Either that or we could place bait here.
That could work. Which do you think?
Let's bait here.
Fine by me. Let's leave. By those boulders up ahead, looks like a good spot for it.
£1,000, you say?
More or less. Big scar down his face. Hey, did that bait look okay to you?
I think so. You're the expert.
Ready with your gun there?
I'm good. You okay? You seem nervous.
So do you. I'm fine. Let's just take a look at that bait.
Sure. We only just said it, Hosea.
I know, but we need to do this right. Give me a hand here. Got your knife? Shit. Easy. No, it's too close.
You're fine, old man.
Of course.
All right, we're gonna try one more time.
I'm
now.
coming with you.
Let's get going
I
then.
remember to hit my square button and not the triangle.
Let's see if Dutch gives us any crap about disappearing like that. I don't need another. We gotta be out there making money speak.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it was a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Come on. Right here. And this is where it gets dangerous because as you can see, Silver Dollar and then immediately veer over, and we got it that time. But Silver Dollar wanted to go into the camp.
Yep. Yeah.
But if you notice, Hosea's rifle is there on Silver Dollar.
Morning.
So we can't own or bond with a game horse, which is fine. We're not going to try to.
Yeah.
I just like to come over here. I typically come far enough away from the camp because normally Silver Dollar will try to walk back to the camp. And I want to make sure that I have enough time to
Easy.
get to my horse. Is given a chance. We're going to use the bow. Like this. And we can't shoot directly at Silver Dollar, which is why you want to use dynamite. Just like that. And the bow did, or the rifle did come off right over here. And then we can go ahead and pick up the rolling block. And for everyone saying what a horrible person I am, let's head back to camp.
Yep.
Gonna immediately save. That way we have the rolling block with us. Just like that.
Easy now.
And as we head into camp, there's rolling block rifle. Does not say Hosea's, but it is the rolling block, and that's the key thing. So let's maintain it. Take a look at it. Beautiful gun. Long rifle. Does have a medium scope at the moment. We're going to wind up putting a long scope on that. And we'll do that before the end of the episode. And once you have this one, it's never going to let you be like with the Springfield rifle where you have the choice of which scoping method you want to utilize, like from a distance or scope. The rolling block will always be scoped in. So having said that, here's a chance for another deer. So we'll go ahead and skin this deer and throw it onto our horse.
Just hold on, girl.
Pick up the carcass, and we'll go ahead and give this particular carcass to the camp.
That should do us.
I believe we also have that badger that we can turn in and get another one of our satchels.
Who's there? Just me. Look who's back.
Even though you saw me leave just 2 seconds ago. So again, for anyone saying I'm a horrible person, when we come back later, you'll notice that Silver Dollar will be over here. Just fine and dandy. In fact, we're going to wind up heading to Valentine to put that long scope on, and then we'll come back to camp shortly. But Silver Dollar will be there when we come back. I guarantee it. We haven't checked for the dialogue lately. I don't think we're going to get it because, again, Kieran's mission is available. We have to wait until it's not available or until we complete it. But
Haven't received anything from you in a while, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I will.
Donate.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing what you can turn that into.
And Badger.
Now this I can work with. Good job, Mr. Morgan. You know, Arthur, I can always make you a new satchel if you're tight on space.
Ingredient 1 is the one that I really want to get until we can get our Legends of the East. We're going to go ahead and craft the other ones. We still need a panther, bison, raccoon, and an iguana. The iguana, like I said, we'll get it down at Braithwaite, and I'll probably do that in the next episode.
You won't find something like this
As well
anywhere else.
as the panther. We'll go panther hunting at that time and test out our wonderful new rolling block rifle. Bison, we'll get that in just a little while, and we'll just keep an eye out for a raccoon at some point. Oops. I have 2 cougars, and I need 1 cougar for sure for one of the pelts, I think, or for one of the satchels. But in the meantime,
A very
go
nice
ahead and do that.
addition, I think.
The boar. We need 1 more boar to go ahead and finish off for John. Pronghorn.
We'll be eating around that table more often, it seems.
Chuck wagon is done. Campfire. Nothing. And scout. Nothing. We need to get some goats.
It makes you feel a bit more like home.
Good day, Mr. Morgan.
Alright. Let's do a chore real quick.
on, girl.
Alright, also by completing the mission, you now have access to the brush.
Easy, girl. You're okay.
So we no longer have to walk around with blood all over our horse. We just go ahead and give it a couple of quick brushings.
There we go.
And now we've got a clean horse.
Yep.
We'll go this way. I'm really hoping a train becomes evident. Take a quick look out here for a Mustang, which I don't think we're going to get lucky. But you never know. Whitetail buck. I believe those were both Kentucky Saddlers. What is this one? Kentucky Saddler. Mainly looking for those Mustangs. That just does not want to give it to us at the moment. What do we got over there? Tail buck. Cleared off those horses.
Yep. Easy. Whoa. Stay, girl.
It's worth the shot. Pretty sure that's an O'Driscoll camp up there. Go ahead and head to the gunsmith. Get this gun taken care of. And then we'll worry about other events in the next video. I'm gonna ignore Mickey because I'm pretty sure he's gonna be up here begging for money. If not him, maybe Uncle.
Ain't you caused enough trouble? Huh? Beating up half the...
Come on, there's gotta be a fight every night in that shithole.
Just show some respect next time. We've run far worse than you out of town before.
Oh, come on, man. Someone throws a punch, you punch back. Don't bother pretending different.
Hello?
Yeah! Yeah!
What's gotten into you?
I just want to get a drink. I'm parched.
Hey.
I will say one bad thing about the update is constantly being disarmed when you get off your horse.
Hey now.
News you wouldn't want to miss.
Hope you won't be stirring up more trouble around here.
Give me a dime. Give me something.
Greetings. What can I do for you? Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. Yeah, beautiful condition. Keep it up. You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. We could do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick.
Long scope.
Dangerous.
And then
I'd just like
we
to
know
give
what's
this a
coming
personal
here.
touch with some engraving.
Actually, let's see. I'm gonna go with that. Frames, nickel, hammer. Sight, trigger, like that.
I let Sheriff Malloy and his boys know about my best deals, as you can imagine.
Varnish. Dark walnut. And now it's no longer Hosea's rifle, but it's our rifle. Never did customize my cattleman rifle, so
Why don't we enhance your gun?
we're going to
See
go
how
ahead and
much
do
more it
that
can
real
do.
quick. I am going to keep it short barrel, though, instead of long barrel. It's going to be one difference.
You know what? Bet you could use some rifling on this thing. Smart addition. You want to make this really yours? Give it a personal engraving.
Cylinder. Let's go with that frame. Keep it dark. Hammer.
Jacob
Just
Worth is a friend of
for
mine. I admire him,
contrast,
but he's just about the worst poker
keep
player in
them
all of
light, and
Valentine.
then the trigger also contrast. No varnish. Ammunition.
I'd recommend loading up on extra ammo. Well, it doesn't hurt to stock up on ammo. You never know. Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
Now we do also have our semi-automatic shotgun, but again, because it is worn from when we got it at Watson's cabin, we can't really do anything to it until we can
You're that fellow who had to fight with Tommy outside of Smithfield's?
purchase it later on.
People are still talking about that fight.
I ain't.
Well, fair enough. Neither's Tommy. Anyway, how can I help you today?
So we actually already have one, but we can't purchase it because it's locked behind a mission. And we won't be able to get the repeating shotgun until way later in the game. Already have that one. We're going to wind up getting that during Kieran's mission. We already have one. Now the reason that it does offer it for sale is because you can own two, one as your main sidearm and one as your offhand. And that's true of any pistol or revolver. So, like the volcanic, we do have the one. If we wanted to, we could pick up a second one. And again, we can get it for free because of the special edition. Same with the cattleman, we can have a second one. But in the meantime, we're pretty much done. We just wanted to come and customize our rolling block.
Thanks, mister.
Don't need no more trouble from you.
And of course, everyone wants to talk about the fight with Tommy. I ignore Mickey and head on back to camp and go ahead and save, and we'll call it a done deal for this episode. Again, I am Dracus Spidey, and if you are enjoying my playthrough, feel free to like and subscribe to my videos. I am uploading them onto YouTube under the same name, Dracus Spidey, DRAUKASPIDEY. So, excuse me, feel free to follow me there. Like my videos if you're enjoying this. It does help me out. And you can watch them later at your leisure. Maybe put them on as you're going to sleep at night as we adventure on with Arthur Morgan. But before we completely end the video, let's head into camp.
Whoa, now.
Right here.
Who's that?
It's me.
It's me. Wondered when you'd roll back in. Come on,
I do get so tired of Bill constantly asking every time I come into camp.
Hey, Arthur.
Miss Karen, all good?
Too good. Like the chance
All right, Silver Dollar has not made it back. I know everyone's like, you're a horrible person, Arthur Morgan. But I do promise you, Silver Dollar will be back. Susan.
First come, first served here.
Looks like she's walking with a purpose. See what she has to say.
Mr. Morgan,
Yes, Miss Grimshaw.
Mr. Matthews gave me a message for you. He said when it was convenient to head into Emerald Ranch. He's looking at a few business things there.
Okay.
Oh, he'll find something too. He always does. Will you be well now, Mr. Morgan?
I'm always well, Miss Grimshaw.
All right.
Hey, Arthur, what you want? Man, you one sour son of a bitch, ain't you?
Only when I see you.
And on that note, we're going to go ahead and save. And wrap up this video. I want to thank everyone for coming by to watch me play. I hope you are learning some stuff, or at least enjoying the video. So until the next time, make sure to be good humans and be kind to one another. And I'll see you in the next video.